While we appreciate these clevers, just please to inform Okay, you want some cookies? There you go. Here you go, man. Cookies in the chat. Cookies in the chat. What up, y'all? I'm back. I'm back. We got Grim in the house. Chris stopped by to say what up. Avery in the chat, mucking it up. Anyway, what's up, y'all? What up? Wait, who am I forgetting? Saidi. That's right. What up, y'all? I'm not looking at my phone right now. I just, I'm going based off memory because I'm back and forth between the kitchen. But what's up, man? I made a big ass batch in Grim. Yep. I made a big ass batch of what's it called? Chocolate chip cookies. You know what I mean? So I kind of been back and forth, putting some in the oven, taking them out, putting them on the rack, and putting them in the bowl, putting some new on the tray to put in the oven, So yeah, I'm on the second round basically, but it's okay. We can start the show. You know what I mean? I think it's about time anyway, man. So what up though? Ain't nobody canceling around here besides negativity and toxicity and the bullshit. You get what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all hit that like button if you haven't already. All right, like the video, sub to the channel. All right. But yeah, here we are once again tonight. Same day, but really not. Okay. This is December 6th now of 2025. We are live with our creators. Let's get back into the game, y'all. Come on. Let's do it. I'm ready to go. I'm hyped up. Eating these cookies and shit. I'm hyped up. You know what I mean? I'm ready. Matter of fact, let's keep it simple. Let's keep it real simple, man. We going with a free loadout, so I don't even care where y'all pick. All right, it's totally up to you. Which place on the map we finna do? Where we gonna go? Let's see. 1 for Buried City, 2 for Spaceport, 3 for Battlegrounds, 4 for Blue Gate, if we can get to it, yeah. And then 5 for Stella Montes. Where y'all want to head to, man? Let me know in the chat. Oh, and let me know how y'all doing tonight, man. Y'all had a good day today? Y'all feeling any intense energies, man? We had this full moon in Gemini. This shit's still going. That's in my sign, too, man. I've been, off and on tired. I'll get energy, then I'll get tired of shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Anyway. Okay, let's see. 4. We doing 4 Grim said go to all of them. Eventually we will. Eventually. But yeah, you don't like that song in the Discord, Avery? You know that's Evanescence, right? You know that's Evanescence, right? It may not be the original track, but still, shit's pretty good. That sounds good. Okay, congratulations. Got the Christmas tree set up. Grim said it was an awesome day. Love to hear that shit. Really every day in essence is awesome, but some days are extremely awesome. Even the bad days, in my perspective, all the shit I've been through in my life, even the bad days, I'm just this is still awesome because I'm still alive. I'm learning shit. I'm becoming stronger. You know what I mean? So, still awesome. Every day is awesome. Every day. Even the chaotic shit. Yeah, even days that wear you out. When you get done with it, you're man, fuck, today was rough. Or even if some bad shit happened. It's still awesome if you think about it because you get to come back tomorrow. Or at least in the case that you wake up the next day, you man, I lived through that. I'm here. What's up? That shit was tough. That means today should be nothing. You see what I'm saying? You gotta think about it like that. Yep. No matter what it is, just get through it in the moment. Focus on what you need to. Do the best you can do. And once you're on the other side of it, man, it's dude, this shit is easy. At least easier for the time being, right? So we're going to 4. We got Blue Gate. Thank you. Thank you, Avery. We got, free loadout. Fuck that. But we're going to do squads. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do a few squad missions. few squad raids, I should say, and then we're gonna go out do some missions for real. We gotta knock some of these out. Yeah, man, because one of these I was trying to do on the last stream earlier, like way earlier in the day, about 12 hours ago. And we just came upon some assholes, man. Ran out of time in the match and everything, so... But we had to come back. We're gonna do that. But first, we're heading to Blue Gate. No time to wait. I'm gonna go check these cookies and go hop in the map. Alright, be right back. Alright, bro. Let's see what y'all talking about. Because we finna head out topside. Yep. Yes, sir, but I don't like the version. What you talking about? It's pretty chaotic. You said my parents were arguing. I was dancing and singing the Christmas music. My big brother was trying to get me to shut up, and little brother was throwing a fit overall. Pretty fun. Okay, yeah. See, there you go. An eventful day, basically. Grim said good times. Yeah, memories. You know, that's basically what that is. Memories. Know what I mean? Stuff you can joke about later. Pretty much. All right, y'all. Let's get into it, man. Let's head out. Hey, wish me luck though, because they could pair me with some. They could actually pair me with some goofy ass teammates, man. That could happen. So we'll see how it goes, man. But yeah, still wish me luck. Wish me luck, y'all. Like the video and all that stuff. Okay, sub today if you're new or if you haven't done what you're supposed to do. Yeah, because it's common courtesy, man. Y'all know what's up. Hit that like and sub it up. All right. Wish us luck. Wish us luck. Okay, who we got? We got Supreme, the Ganja Man, and me. Alright, where we gonna be? Yo, Supreme, man. Yo, you better wake up, dog. Damn, he looks just like me, don't he? Yo, we're twins. Look at this. That's crazy. He got gold, I got the gray. Same outfit, too, and shit. That's actually crazy, for real. That's for real crazy. Like, what are the odds of that, you know? Yeah, somebody just got murked. Wait a minute, do I have permission for this place? Let me see. Let me see. Spaceport? No, that's different. Blue Gate, okay. Observation deck near ridgeline. Rotate satellite this. Okay, look at this. Right here. Right here, perfect. I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe this. They're talking about this right here. Bro, what that shit say though? Let me see. Stabilize the observation deck near the ridgeline. Observation deck. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Let me get this stuff. Damn, look at my fucking team. Why are they way over there? Another one bites the dust. Y'all see them flares going off in the distance? People straight get dropped. They drop. That's what I'm saying, man. My team's slacking big time. Like, they should be trying to stick with me. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I'm the one that's slacking behind, but you know, I got some shit to do. You know, especially since I saw this, I'm like, alright, well, yeah, let's knock this out. Where's it at? Okay, congratulations, Avery. Done with the makeup. That's what's up. Ridgeline. Observation deck. I don't fucking see that. Stabilize observation deck. Near ridgeline. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Observation deck. Is that another? Yo, there's another drop down there. Let me see. Let me try to do something. You said my balding. Since when? Since when? Oh snap! Hold on. I gotta run to the kitchen. Hold up. Okay. Second batch of cookies is done. Got them out the oven. Yum yum. Alright. This is for real. That's just pretty good. I was eating the cookies that done cooled down already, man. I did a great job. That's all I can say. What the fuck? I ain't got no space for real. How about... Man. I don't know what to get rid of. So where the hell is this? Where's the spot at? Is this it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Done. I want to see what this one thing is over here. Let's see. Is it still there? Yup. Perfect. You said my hair is thinning though, Avery? Is it thinning? I don't see that. I think it looks pretty good. Yep. Matter of fact, compared to other people my age, yeah, I think I'm doing excellent. When it comes to hairlines and shit, yeah. Most definitely. You said in the past live stream, what I say? Nah, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. You know. What are you saying? I said my hair was thinning? I was thinning? I mean, I am thin now. Way thinner than I was, yeah. I might have mentioned something about my hair, but no, I'm definitely not balding. Definitely not. To be honest with you, I think it was a lot. I think it had a lot to do with stress. You know? Yep, stress, not sleeping correctly, stress in general, mental stress, fucking physical stress. I mean, because that'll happen, you know? Like, you ever see somebody whose hair actually falls out? Luckily, that's never happened to me. I've never been like that, beside myself, that my hair was, like, actually falling out. But, yeah, that might have been a thing. You know, thin and stuff. But, no. But I'm pretty resilient, you know what I mean? Don't don't say sorry to hear that. Don't feel bad for me, trust me. Whatever was going on in my life, you know, it is what it is. And I'll just say, like, I'm a way stronger, way tougher person today. And for everything I've been through, you know. Same thing about all of you. Anything you ever go through in life, man, you survive it, you'll definitely be stronger. Unless you let that shit fucking break you and destroy you. You know what I'm saying? Weaken you, make you a bitch. As long as you don't do that, man, you're going to be great. Straight up. But I will admit, sometimes certain things in people's lives do destroy them, but it's really like a choice thing, you know? Because if you're still alive, you're technically not destroyed. You see my point? Like, if you still can breathe and you can wake up and walk around and do shit, then, hey, at that point, if you stay stuck, that's a choice. You see my point? If you stay stuck in a negative space, emotionally, mentally, whichever, that's definitely a choice. Damn, I can't pick up nothing else. Bro, I might have to drop something. Maybe this? Yeah, we can consolidate this. So what we doing here, y'all? Like, is there a plan? What's happening? Avery said, not a normal. Nana Norma insulted me. I was talking to her, and she's just like, "See, Tiki, we aren't smart people, but that's okay." Like, dang, okay then. You should have been like, "Well, that's your opinion, Grandma." Should be like, "That's you." She probably would have laughed at that shit. Yeah, when people try to, I'm not just saying that about her. I'm saying about people in general, right? Like, I'm being sarcastic about that, but like in a serious way. Okay, we dipping out here then. Look, we dipping out. But anyway, like I was saying, um, yeah, when it comes to like real shit, when people try to group me in with something negative, I'll be like, that's you, bro. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. That's your own self-image. You see my point? I don't have no negative thoughts about myself. And if there's anything that I don't like about myself or something that other people point out to me that needs to be worked on, I just fucking do that. You know? Sometimes it takes a little bit longer than other times. You know, it depends on what's going on. And when it comes to people in general, man, definitely it takes a huge level of self-awareness. And I will even admit, there's been plenty of times in my life, even as an adult, where I had, you know, difficulty, hesitation to do certain things. I'm like, it's not that big a deal, you know, whatever. Like, for example, smoking cigarettes, right? Terrible habit. Nasty, terrible habit. But I quit. You know, even knowing damn good well it was bad for me, I kept doing it. I'm like, I need to fucking stop. Or the shit's gonna, you know, cause major problems. So, little stuff like that. Just anything in general that's not good, you have to come to terms with it and work on it. You have to change for the better. Because some people are so stupid, right? Some people are really damn stupid to the point where they're like, I'm not changing for nobody. I shouldn't have to change, and I am who I am, and people should just accept me for me. It's like, no, idiot. Like, if you got bad habits, if you do bad things, if you do things that are problems, either for yourself or for other people around you, then, bitch, you better change. All right? Because if you don't, your life is going to be fucked up. And that's the truth. That is absolutely 100% the truth. All right? But some people have a hard time accepting that. And that's natural. You know, it's a human thing for sure. But some people take a little bit longer to come to terms with certain shit, unfortunately. And for those folks, man, you just gotta pray for them. If you know some people in your life or some people, you know, your friends, people you're dating, even family members, whatever, be like, yo, you got some problems. And just accept the fact that you can't fix them, you can't change them, but you can pray for them. And certainly bring it to their attention. Like that friend you was talking about yesterday, talking about the chick that was saying shit to you, calling you out your name and whatnot. Yeah, bring it to their attention for sure. Don't just like, you know, let it skate by and try to bypass it and be passive about it and act like it, you know, didn't happen. No, fuck that. Address that shit. But then at that point, you know, you've given them a choice. You brought it to their attention. And either they can acknowledge it and actually look at it and understand it, or they can be in denial about it and try to ignore it and act like it's not true what you're trying to say or what you know, hope for them to do. Right? They could be in denial. They could live in some fantasy world and in some delusion. And what's even worse is when people try to project, when they try to act like it's actually you that has the problem. Now, you are a flawed person, so for sure there's going to be things that you may need to work on. But if you're bringing someone's attention to like an issue that they're causing or something that they do or a habit or whatever, fuck, maybe it's stuff that they say, right? Their attitude, anything like that. If they try to like if they, it's one thing for them to say, hey, well, this is something you would also do that I don't like. That's one thing. Some people misinterpret that as like saying, oh, you try to flip it on me. No, you could both openly address issues that you have with each other. But if they try to act like what you just said didn't happen, or they act like they didn't hear you, or they try to act like what you just said isn't true, or like, oh, that's a you problem, like you basically are stupid for having an issue with that, then yeah, get the fuck away from them. You know what I mean? Because they projected and they deflected and they living in denial. You see my point? You could very easily have friends like that, and it'd be tough to, you know, move past them. But it's the best thing. You leave people alone, and if they care about you, they'll change. You leave their ass the hell alone, right? Stop fucking with them. Straight up. And if they don't come around, then oh well. You'll still be better off. You see my point? Your life is going to improve either way because you understand that you have an issue with something, you let it be known, and you stand on it. You see my point? And the reason why I'm emphasizing this is because you're young and I want you to learn this lesson early. It'll save you a lot of fucking trouble in your life. Trust me. I feel like this will help other people in the chat as well, especially the ones that be sitting way in the back that are too afraid to type shit. But yeah, man, learn this lesson early. You see what I'm saying? Yep. Because it don't matter how much you love them. It don't matter, how tough it is. If they care about you, they will change. All right? Because they'll realize, they want you in your life. You know what I mean? They want you in their life, is what I'm trying to say. And if they look at the issue and realize how stupid it is, that would be the thing to keep you from being around them, then they'll fucking fix it. They'll fix that shit. But if they're immature, or if they got too much pride and ego, or whatever, then they will either, they'll do a bunch of different things. They'll try to gaslight you. They'll try to project upon you a lot of insecurities that they have, even within themselves. And I'm speaking from experience. I've been through this shit with a bunch of different people in my life. Luckily, not too many. But there have been people where I had to be like, all right, well, I can't fuck with you. And I just move past it. I have to, you know what I mean? What else am I going to do? Sit there and be sad? Yeah, it sucks. I'm like, damn, man, I thought we was cool. But at some point, sometimes they come around. I've actually had people, it took a while. It took a little while. I've had some people after maybe even a few years. You know what I mean? That when they realize, yo, I was right. You know what I mean? I'm not right about everything, but in that particular circumstance and in many, many circumstances, I'm usually right. And sometimes I'm wrong, though, of course. But I told this person something, right? Brought their attention to it. They took offense to it. They blew up on me about it. And they was like, oh, fuck you. You're an asshole and this and that. And them and a couple other people just turned their back on me. Now, here we go years later. And they're like, yeah, you were right, man. I'm like, I know I was. But I didn't rub it in their face. I just was like, wow, I'm amazed that you finally came around and admitted to that. I'm impressed. You know what I'm saying? I gained a little bit more respect for that person. Because I'm like, all right, you finally see. You see the light. Even though it took a little while, I'm not mad at you. I don't hold no grudges against anybody, really. I don't hold grudges at all. I could be irritated with somebody, disappointed in somebody, but I don't hold grudges. I don't wish bad on nobody. I don't look at them and be like, oh, they did me dirty, or or they turned their back on me, or cast me aside, or chose to not believe me when I was telling the truth, when I was trying to get through to them, trying to get them to see something. And then they just, and especially if I'm trying, if I'm actually putting in effort, and they just say, no, fuck this, I don't believe you, or whatever, or they choose to believe some other stupid shit, then I'm like, okay, well, I tried. At some point, you gotta say enough is enough and just and walk the fuck away and see what they do. Maybe one way or another, someday or never, they'll come around or not, and they'll apologize as they should. So yeah, that friend you got, Avery, good luck with her. Okay, her or him. I think it was a female, right? What's up, Ellie? I see you in the chat. What up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Damn, you come up in my chat talking about something you miss Avery, but don't even say hi to me. Isn't that crazy? Melly on that same type of time, boy. You didn't learn the first time, did you? Melly, where your manners at? Anyway, so it was a boy, Avery, yeah. So hopefully, hopefully they come around and, like I said, if they care about you and you care about them and y'all cool like that, and there's any value between the two of them, the two of y'all, between the two of y'all, then they'll find a way to make amends. And some people, boy, shit, for some people that's tough because they got to eat their words. You know what I mean? They gotta really own up to the bullshit that they did, even if it's something as small as like, calling somebody a name, which is a big deal. But like, let's say if it's a one-time thing, sometimes a person could fall out with somebody just because they said something one time, and so that other person has to really look at them and be like, damn, they really didn't like that. They're willing to walk away from this friendship or whatever over this. And then that person has to really take a long, hard look at themselves and say, damn, I messed up. Let me see if I can make amends for this and balance this shit out. You see my point? Because it always has to be balance. But if there's not balance, then somebody's going to be suffering. You know what I mean? But the person who was done wrong, like if you were the aggressor, or you instigated something, or you drove something, it doesn't mean that other person is justified in like a reaction behavior, but that means that you also got to take accountability too, and you also got to make amends too. Don't ever play the victim and be like, oh, they just did me like this and I didn't do nothing wrong. Like, no, sometimes both people participated in the bullshit. You see my point? Sometimes both people actually played a part in like a situation turning negative. Some type of toxicity between two people. Yep, because it's usually not always just one person. You know what I mean? Unless it's like a random, thing where like everything's cool and all of a sudden one day one person out of the group or between, you and another individual or whatever, one person out of nowhere just be like, yeah, fuck you, bitch, or something. You know what I mean? That's different. That's different. Because then you gotta look at him like, damn, what's wrong with you? Are you good? Like, how you go from we cool to tripping on me? You know what I'm saying? But that's why you gotta have a conversation. Be like, yo, what made you call me that? Like, why you think to call me that? You just doing it to be funny? Or like, did I do something to make you mad? Like, what? Don't just fall back and be like, oh, they said something hurt my feelings. I don't like that. I'm gonna stop talking to them. No, actually, like, try to get to the bottom of it. Try to understand where they're coming from, because they might have a reason, but it could be based off a misunderstanding. It could be based off some like flawed perspective. Sometimes people, they do things that they regret to other people or involving other people because they had the wrong impression. Maybe they moved and made decisions based off the wrong information. You see my point? That shit is real. That happens all the time. Friendships, relationships, marriages, jobs, people, a company you might be working for, business partnerships, all that stuff. Family members even, fall out over misunderstandings where like there's not, there's no clarity, or at least a lack thereof. You see my point? Yeah, this should be happening, man. It's sad, but it's real. I don't understand that, but that's usually because one person is refusing to either pay attention to the truth, or they just, heard something else that they believe more than what the actual truth is. You see my point? And that's sad. That's a really sad thing. A lot of deceit and illusions, basically. Let's see. You said my cousin hair fell out because he was so stressed. Okay, yep. Your friend, she been throwing like random shade. She calls me Tiki because she can't say my name right. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with Tiki? Your name is Tiki on here. What you talking about? You said I've noticed I'm too sensitive sometimes and I lack social awareness. Yeah, that might be true. That might be true. Working on it. Good. And the amazing part is you say you lack self-awareness, but you reflect on things. I could tell that you're a type of person, even at your age. That's why I'm impressed with you. You're a type of person where like you will take time and like actually think about shit. You see my point? So I'm gonna tell you right now, Avery, I really believe this. I can't predict your future, and I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like you're gonna have a really good life ahead of you. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be easy all the way 100%, but I feel like it'll be easier. as somebody who's not like, you know, a critical thinker. And I feel like you are a critical thinker. Based off the time that you've been around here and, you know, of course, learning from people in the chat, older people, people that are, you know, have a little bit more experience than you and wisdom than you actually take that in consideration. You don't just sit here and listen to what people say and disregard it and be like, oh, they don't know what they're talking about. I know better than them. Because even at a young age, people can be arrogant. See my point? But even though you talk a lot of shit and you be trolling sometimes, I feel like you are a very thoughtful person. I feel like you take time to think and process stuff. So major props to you. You know what I mean? And I think you're going to do all right. For real. I think by the time you're my age, you're going to be in a good position. You see my point? For sure, at least in your 20s. You know what I mean? And as life continues to go, man, continue to grow, keep gaining wisdom and experience. But try to learn from other people instead of having to go through things yourself. Some things you have to experience, some things you might want to experience. But some things you are best to avoid. That's why I'm telling you all this shit right now. You see what I'm saying? Because you will come across situations like that. But just as long as you address it good, address it the proper way, and stand on business. If there's something you don't like, right? Like I said yesterday, if someone's calling you names and it's like just funny, haha, and like you don't take it serious, then maybe it's not a big deal. But their intention matters too, right? But either way, it doesn't matter. If somebody does something or is doing something or has a type of behavior or whatever that you don't like, then you need to take two things in consideration. You need to look at yourself and understand why you don't like it. Why does it bother you? And at the same time, you need to understand something about the other person and try to figure out through conversation or just like through thinking, why is that person like that? Why are they doing that? Is it something you did? Did you make it seem like it's okay for them to do that? Or was it provoked? You see what I'm saying? Shit like that. Oh, the conversation was too heavy for Melly. Is that what it is? She said, I didn't come here for no life lessons. Well, that's all right. Somebody gonna learn something from it. Shit, y'all better be listening to what I'm saying right now, man. This is real life shit I'm talking about. Straight up. This is actually like legitimately good advice. I'm not just saying just to say like, oh, I give good advice. No, what I'm saying right now is legit. You know what I mean? It's legit. Straight up. Let's see. But I ain't even gotta defend that. You know, if you're a sensible person, then I think you could pick up on that. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let's catch up with the chat though. Avery said, I found my big brother's ex account on TikTok, I think. What you talking about? Oh man, the chat. What the fuck is going on here? Good Lord. You said I find certain racial jokes funny. Like if you tell me I don't like season my food, I'll laugh, but like, why would you straight up call me a slur? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Just talk to them about it. Be like, yo, why you do that? Like, why you think that was cool? Either they're going to lie to you or they're going to be real, but like, be genuine with them. 9 times out of 10, if you're genuine with them, and if they're not like a totally demonically shitty person, then they'll try to level with you. You see what I'm saying? But if they're like extremely toxic or like in a very like low vibrational state, or they're like, you know, just like a downright bad person overall, they're going to try to manipulate you. See my point? And they'll lie to you. They'll say things to kind of like sweep it on the rug and get past it. But the conversation does have to be had. And sometimes humility needs to be a factor. Like sometimes it is hard. They might not be a bad person, but they really don't want to address certain issues. They may not want to like, you know, talk about it for real. Because to them, they might not be a big deal. But it's a big deal to you. So maybe that's what y'all got to do, is to talk about it. You see my point? Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Let's see. Yep, we got Melly in the house. I see you. What up? You doing all right, Melly? It's good to see you. She said, sorry, hey, Orange. Yeah, I had to call that ass out. I told you, you got an aid. I had to call you out, Melly. You come up in my stream, but like, yo, Avery, I miss you. What up? And not even say one word. You supposed to greet me first. I get the Avery, your friend, but you supposed to be like, yo, what's up, Orange? I'm just coming in to say what up, and then you can talk to Avery all you want, man. Y'all can have a whole conversation and chat, and not even say one other thing to me. You see my point? But yeah. Anyway, let's see. Can't believe they thought it was a good idea to call you that. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Because that shit isn't a misunderstanding. Like, I genuinely can't think of any excuse to even call me that. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, hold on one sec, y'all. What's up, Multifairy? What up, what up, what up? How you doing? Be right back, y'all. Okay, let's see. I'm back, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. Multi-fairy, you finna go out and walk in the cold? Damn, for real? What's the temperature? What in the hell? How cold is it where you at, Multi-fairy? Let's see. Oh, I'm doing good, Melly. I'm doing good. Appreciate you asking. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you doing good. That's what's up. Oh, you asked about it, Avery, and they blocked you? Somebody called you that word and they blocked you? Well, oh well. Shit, I mean, you can't do nothing about that. Just forget about it, to be honest. You let it be known, like, hey, I don't like that. You try to be cool with them. You try to, what's the word? You try to bring some type of fairness. So, like I said, balance. You try to bring balance to the situation by calling them out, letting them, correct their mistake. If they block you because of that, then fuck it. Pray for them, wish them the best, and just keep on moving. You don't need that shit around you. You see my point? You don't need people who are like too stupid to say sorry. You get what I'm saying? And I mean that. If someone can't apologize to you and be genuine about it and like own up to it and really try to like not display that same behavior and do, put in effort to like be better for you and for themselves, because it's not just for you. They ain't doing it just to appease you, because if you're an asshole like that, if you're a negative, nasty person, it's going to cause problems for your life. All right? And you're going to alienate a lot of people just like they did you. And now they lost you as a friend. And then they're so stupid that they blocked you. That's because they don't want to face themselves. You see my point? They don't want to take accountability for being stupid. And that's such a sad thing, because what they said to you, even though it was, it was ignorant to say, it's not as big a deal as other things could be, right? So the fact that they let that be such a big deal for them, like basically, this is what I'm trying to say. Them saying sorry and them owning up to it and understanding where you're coming from is harder, right, than them saying sorry. Or yeah, I mean, harder than them walking away and losing you as a friend. That's what they're acting like. Yeah, I was getting it mixed up. My bad. Yeah, them actually saying sorry and owning up to it and like trying to like make it right with you and do right by you is too much work. So it's easier for them to just, turn their back on you, block you, and go away. It'd be different if they try to make amends with you and apologize, and you was like, no, I don't want to hear it. I don't believe your apology. That'd be different. But if they didn't even try to apologize, and they just kind of immediately was like, oh, well, fuck this. She's trying to make me feel bad for calling her, a name. Well, then, yeah, fuck it. Shit. Let them do whatever they're going to do, man. Hopefully one day they'll realize, but if not, you're going to be all right. Trust me. You're going to be quite all right. You don't need that shit around you, no way. Yep. Let's see. You said Melly like you more? Well, of course, she know you more. She know you better than she know me. That's for sure. That's common sense. Come on, Avery. That's common sense. Yeah, let's see. She's starting to be polite. Like, is that a bad thing? Wait, hold on. I'm missing the chat. Oh, Lord, I got a lot to read, huh? Shit. Okay. Well, I can't be here reading this all day, y'all. We gotta get back to the game. Let me see. Because I'm in the mood to play. All right? I'm in the mood to play this month, too. Or at least for right now, because I will be going to bed pretty soon. Let's see. She's starting to talk like an old woman, Avery, you said? No, she's being mature. That's what that is. Grandma vibes. Like I said, bro just said I gave grandma vibes. Yeah, bro. Avery, why you talking to her like that? Why you talking about her like that? I don't know. Versus Ray. Yeah, anyway, how is Ray? Speaking of which, how's he been doing? Melly said, you a cartoon sometimes, Avery. You got that right. You got that right. You say, yo, sometimes I be wondering, is the sun really hot? Well, I don't think you got to wonder about that. Does the summertime get warm? You see what I'm saying? When the sun is closer to the earth? Do you be going outside and be like, damn, I need some AC. I'm burning up. Like, you ever feel like that? Yeah, you ain't got to wonder. Multiverse below 2? Oh, yeah, it's freezing. You got winter hiking pants. You said, don't worry, I ain't gonna freeze. Man, but still, I don't know what it is. Like, even if I can bundle up, just being outside in the cold during the wintertime, I don't care how many layers I got on. The shit is unpleasant. Because my face is exposed. And even if I have, like, a mask or something, I don't want to wear no damn mask or no, like, a scarf or nothing like that. I don't want to wear that shit. That's not comfortable to me. I do not like going outside in wintertime. Hell no. I have no reason to. Oh, shit, I almost dropped my phone. I have no reason to. You know what I mean? And, like, I'll just say this. There has to be a good reason. I'm not going to say I never would. But if I'm going to be going somewhere that's not important, right? I'll put it this way. I wouldn't want to go anywhere by choice in the wintertime. Like somebody like say, hey, let's go walk around the park or let's go do this. I'd probably be like, it's cold outside, right? They'd be like, but yeah, it'd be fun. I'm like, well, not if it's cold. The cold takes the fun away. You know what I'm saying? Extreme weather fucks shit up for me. Like if it's too hot, not fun. If it's too cold, not fun. Right? Can you have fun? Yeah, I'm sure in certain situations and circumstances, but I mean, in general, it makes me, think twice. I'm like, I don't know if this is going to be all that nice. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to go out there and just bullshit. But right now, it's not so bad. It's like 35. Almost freezing. But it could be worse. So today's going to be 43. Tonight's going to be 13. No, yesterday was 13. Okay, Tuesday's going to be 50. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. But what's crazy is right the day before it's going to be 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is freezing temperature. That's really crazy. So Monday is going to be freezing cold. Literally freezing cold. And then Tuesday is going to be 50 degrees. Like, give me a break, bro. That's a flip of a light switch right there. That's one extreme to the next. Because even though 50 degrees is like not warm, when you go from 30 to 50 degrees in a day in 24 hours, bro, that's a significant change. That shit is such a big change that, like, thermoregulation wise, like the way our bodies adapt to temperature changes, I could turn the heat off that day. Yeah, Tuesday? Yeah. So I'll be running the heat on Monday, and then come Tuesday, I'll be like, damn, it's warm as shit. I probably might open my windows up. I might actually open my windows up just because I'm like, today ain't that bad. Yeah, 50 degrees compared to 30 is a big ass difference. It's basically the same thing as if you go from 60 degree day to 80. You're like, oh, this is great. But at some point, obviously, it's going to make you start to sweat. And that's a different type of thing. But yeah, 50 degrees, man, I might open the windows. I mean, I did earlier today anyway, just to kind of like, ventilate, right? Get some fresh air in. But yeah, I might open them for real that day. Let them go for a part of the day or something. Like when the sun's up, Yeah, it's pretty good. Poor weather for running right now. That's what my phone says. Poor weather for running. All right? That's what my phone says. Now, I don't have to base it off my phone, but I'm just saying, my phone is saying it and my brain is saying it too. Okay? But yeah, good luck to you, Multi-Fairy. Be safe out there, all right? Straight up. Straight up. Let's see. What if it's not? What if it's a conspiracy theory? Yeah, okay. Avery, you hella funny. Like, when Avery be saying trust, that shit cracks me up. She be like, trust. This is not meant to be rude. Hell no. She said, She said, "Trust, no one's being rude." I think you said something like that earlier today, didn't you, or yesterday? You was talking to somebody, and you was like, I forgot what the hell you said, but you said something like that. He was like, "Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean this in that kind of way. Trust." And I was like, "What is that? I was like, is that how y'all kids be talking nowadays?" Like, I get it. Like, I'm sure everybody can understand, but it's just funny the way you put it. Trust not, because I imagine you saying it out your mouth, and this shit sounds hilarious. Farrier, we're friends. Trust, no one's being rude. Like, you probably, it feels like you say it in a matter of fact way where they be like, "Oh no, like, ain't nobody being rude." You paying? No, I'm kidding. That's funny though. Like, trust, like you reading too much into it type shit. That's funny. Yeah, Melly said we just talk to each other that way. I had a friend like that, you know, where like me and him actually worked together. We would bump heads, but never in like in a way where it was like violent or aggressive. But me and him had just very lively conversations. You know, like me and him would be talking, and let's say some of our coworkers were around us, and we would hang outside of work and shit too. Like we would kick it outside of work. So he was actually my friend for real. But like we would be talking about shit at work, and we would sometimes like get into like a real lively conversation, and our coworkers and other people around us would be like, "Damn, are they finna start fighting?" And I'd look at them, and he'd look at them, and be like, "No, this is how we talk." Like we actually are so cool with each other, so comfortable with talking to each other that we sometimes say shit that other people might be like, "Yo, what the hell?" You know what I mean? But I mean, some people just they do that. I think that is a good sign of a good friendship, or at least where you have like good social chemistry with somebody, where like you can get along with them, but you can also still like kind of skirt the boundaries of like what's acceptable, but not cross the boundaries. You see what I mean? And that other person's understanding to you, and you understand them, to where it's like you don't take offense to them and what they're doing, because they don't mean no harm, and also at the same time you don't take offense. So it's like it's lively, but never negative. You see my point? But in the case that it does become that way, then that's when the shit, like I said earlier, comes into play. You got to talk about it. You better have a conversation. But it's tough. I will admit, it's definitely tough. Takes a lot of humility, a lot of accountability, especially if someone did it wrong. They have to own up to it, and it's tough to do. It's real tough to do. It's tough to be like, "Yo, I'm sorry." You know what I mean? It's tough to do that, but it's better to. It's definitely better to say sorry than to just not say it at all, or at least it's better to try to make the effort to either get along or make amends, even if you don't like get back to be friends with this person or whatever. As long as you try to make peace, then you know that like, okay, everything is leveled out as it should be. You see my point? But if a person runs from the truth, or runs from accountability or anything like that, shit will always be unbalanced. Shit will be out of whack. And if that other person ends up just kind of moving on and doing better in life, then that other person that just couldn't, just fix it by saying sorry or whatever, they're going to suffer. They're going to go through all type of shit. That's the truth. That is the truth. Let's see. You said Ray goes by Zari now? Well, he's still Ray to me. Yeah, he's still Ray. Let's see. Has anyone stepped on the sun down? Of course not. You can't even get close to the sun without burning up. And we know that because we see asteroids and shit like go in the direction of the sun, and they disappear. They disintegrate and shit. Like they literally burn up in the atmosphere. And the sun is so damn huge that the atmosphere of the sun is like, you're talking about like a fat distance away. So the sun, imagine the sun where it is, and then way, way, way out far away from the sun is like a barrier damn near. It's almost like an invisible shield, to where if anything gets remotely close to the sun, it's gone. You see my point? Nothing can even like come close to the sun other than the shit from the sun. Does that make sense? Like at some point when something gets too close to the sun, it gets burnt the fuck up. At least as long as it's not, bigger than the sun. If it's bigger than the sun, then there's a chance it won't be. But if it's anything smaller than the sun, that bitch is getting affected. It's gonna be definitely affected. For real. Let's see. Living in Washington is too much sometimes. Why you say that? What's wrong with Washington? What you don't like about Washington, Belly? You talking about Washington, D.C., or you talking about Washington State? Yeah. D.C., you talking about Washington, D.C.? Like, Seattle, Washington, shit like that. Yeah, that's the West Coast, man. People kind of goofy out there, I ain't gonna lie. Like, obviously not everybody, but a lot of people. A lot of people. Pacific Northwest, Yeah, we said, hopefully y'all didn't actually think I thought the sun being hot was a conspiracy theory. Well, of course not. We're definitely not stupid. You said you're dumb, sure, but not that dumb. No, you're okay, man. I think you play dumb, though. Yeah, definitely. Melly said we all have them thoughts. Yeah, we all have like curious thoughts about shit that would seem stupid, especially if we said it out loud. But don't worry. I think you're in the right place to be asking questions like that. Because we'll probably laugh at you, but at least we're not going to judge you. You see my point? Yeah, we ain't going to judge it. But we might find it funny. Multi said, Oren, once Bunny and I will take you for a walk in the winter. Okay, well, I'm cool with that. As long as I'm not by myself, man. Shit, I don't want to suffer by myself in the freezing ass cold. Yeah, I'm not gonna be out there doing shit by myself. You ain't never gonna catch me outside. Just somebody be like, oh, where's Oren? Oh, he's outside playing in the snow. And I'm like, no way. It's like, exactly right, because that shit ain't gonna happen. You ain't never gonna see that shit. If I go outside for any particular reason, and if I'm doing something outside just by myself, I'll be out there very temporarily, and I'm coming right back in. I don't care if I got a coat on or what. It's like, okay, I'm out here. What are we trying to do? All right, let's hurry up with this. And I just get right back inside. Yeah, hell no. Let's see, Melly. Orange is from the hood. Did you know that? Melly said, I did not know that, T. That's a very interesting fact. Yes, it is, Orange. I'll be right back. Okay, Melly. That's hilarious. Well, see, I came from the suburbs and the hood. I've been in both, So when I was born in the hood, but I didn't experience the hood till probably about like elementary. Yep, by elementary, middle school. Yeah, so I was born in the hood, moved to a better neighborhood, went there like throughout elementary school, and at some point, yeah, ended up moving to the hood for real. And yeah, just experiencing a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Some good things, some okay things, and some really bad shit. But I'm alive. I'm here, so I ain't tripping. If anything, it taught me a lot. I learned a lot. And that's why I'm not like some. I'm just gonna put it real blunt. That's why I'm not some weak bitch ass man. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not no punk ass weak ass dude. So I've been through some things. I've seen some things. Yeah, like I said. But I don't talk about it a lot of times because I'm not trying to like be like, yeah, I'm a tough guy. No, I just have experienced stuff that has like made me really mentally tough. You see my point? I'm physically tough too, but like mentally for sure. Yes, I'm very strong mentally. And I think you guys can tell that when you hear me talk and stuff we talk about. I feel like you guys can pick up on that. You know what I mean? I'm extremely emotionally and mentally strong. Of course, I'm a human being, so sometimes I'm affected by stuff, and sometimes things get me down. That definitely does happen. Sometimes I'll be down for a couple of days. I'll be like, damn, this is really fucking me up, you know? That does happen, but I usually always get myself out of it, right? It's rare that I gotta be like, you know, talk to somebody, like, hey, what do I do? You know, I definitely ask questions and seek advice and guidance, but like, I've never been to therapy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to brag. If you guys been to therapy before, I'm not saying nothing about that. If it works for you, that's awesome. But I've never needed to, never felt the need to, because I just process my shit. I just be like, all right, I see what it is, and I just move forward, you know? Ain't no point in me sitting here crying over spilled milk or being upset about shit or letting stuff weigh me down, you know? At least for an extended period of time. It might give me a couple of days, and, you know, it might take me a minute. But, yeah, man, eventually at some point I'll be like, yo, why the fuck am I upset? Why am I staying sad? Because what it comes down to is I'm logical enough to know, like, oh, if I stay like this, I'm stuck like a mug. Like, if I stay within this way of thinking or within this state of emotion or whatever the fuck, then I'm going to be stuck like a motherfucker, all right? I'm going to be emotionless. I'm not going to be moving forward in any kind of significant way. Nothing's going to improve that way for sure. Like, nothing's going to change for the better. With me just sitting up and being like, oh man, this is fucked up. Oh, I'm sad. That ain't going to do shit. Aside from me just being in the same position. Ain't nothing going to get better. And if there's any chance of me not feeling sad based off of, like, you know, things happening around me, things in my life, you know, whatever, then I'm not doing myself any favors by, you know, just sitting there and moping, dwelling on negativity. I gotta keep it rolling. I gotta keep it pushing. And if anything, sometimes there might be certain specific actions that need to be taken to rectify whatever issue's going on. I'm using you, Avery, for example, because, you know, that situation is very perfect. Like, let's say that really gets you down about the situation with your friend or whoever that was. And, you know, you upset about it, you don't know what to do. But if you sit there and just kind of cry about it, be sad about it, but don't say nothing, don't do nothing about it, then ain't shit gonna change. And it's still gonna bother you. So that's one thing that for sure will be stuck. Like, that's not gonna change at all. You see my point? And it might bother you even after, you know, you start making movements, start making choices. But at least other aspects of your life won't be fucked up too. You see my point? Like, you might have still an issue with what this person said or what they did. And it might still bother you, even days down the road, weeks or months down the road. Okay, hopefully not years. But it might still cross your mind from time to time, and it might get to you a little bit. But if you just stay there and focus on that and just, you know, be sad about it, then every other aspect of your life is not going to get, you know, handled, basically. Or if you do still move forward, but you're like stuck, you know, dwelling on that negativity, then the quality of, like, your work when it comes to handling other things in your life is not going to be high. You see my point? Like, you're not going to be able to go after other parts of your life in a high quality way if you're staying there worried about, like, negative bullshit. Okay, and that goes out to everybody in the chat. Like, every bit of advice that I've given, every bit of, like, you know, even personal experience that I share with y'all tonight is to help everybody. Hopefully somebody hears something what I said and be like, oh, okay, that's what's up, man. Thank you. That actually helps me, you know, frame my way of thinking, or it helps give me another perspective on my situation. You see my point? I don't really do this for that. I don't really, like, take the time and talk about this shit for the sole purpose of, like, trying to be some guidance for everybody out there. But, like, you know, I just feel compelled to do it. I feel like there must be some reason to talk about it right now. You know, it feels like it's important to talk about right now, you know. So yeah, watch the replay, y'all, or clip it up. Shit, if there's a message in this with what I'm saying, and you guys think this will help somebody that you know or whatever, you can clip that shit up, clip it up what I'm saying and put it out there. Be like, yo, hear what this guy said. You might want to condense it though, because I'm long-winded. I take a long time to say one thing. But that's because I'm really elaborate. I'm really thorough. Does that make sense? I want people to understand where I'm coming from and not, like, misinterpret my words. So I don't just I try not to skim over shit. I try to like actually explain stuff so that people can be like, okay, I see. Now I see. Yeah, yeah. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Hopefully that helps y'all, man. God bless. But let's see. Avery said, my dad said, yo, we should just use LED lights on the house as Christmas lights. And my mom just said, why did I marry this man? I don't know. I found that funny. Damn. Why'd she say that? Why do you think she said that? He said, I don't know. My dad has some very interesting stories about what? Oh, shit. The chat. I'm getting ads on my own shit. That's crazy. That's never going to stop, huh? Very interesting stories about the hood. You say he's been shot apparently 2 times, never told a story behind it. Well, maybe you don't want to know. Maybe you don't need to know the story. Yeah, I've definitely had guns pulled on me. More than 1 time. More than 2 times. Yeah. Too many to count, really. You know? And each and every time that somebody pulled a gun on me, it's because they were just a fucking nut job. Straight up. That's what it was. There was never a time where I was like, yo, I'm going to do something to you. And they said, oh, yeah? And they take take one out and pull it on me. Like, no. It was because they fucking lost their shit. And they don't have no self-control. They're nutcases. Yep. And they lucky, man. There's times, boy, there's been times where I could have fucking took somebody's whole freedom away. Their whole life would have been fucked because of what they did. Could have locked their dumb ass up. They would be in jail right now to this day. If I'd did probably what I should have said and did. Be like, okay, put that bitch in jail. Things would be way different. But you know what? I always try to like think about other people and be like, well, let me not do that. Because this particular person I'm talking about, I'm not going to go into detail, but they had a family. They have a family, a young family. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm not going to take this person away from their family. So hopefully they learn something from this and understand that they dumbass could have got fucked all the way up. They almost put themselves in a real bad position. But because I'm actually very, very gracious, maybe sometimes to a fault, to a point where I say, you know what, let me not lock them up. You know what I mean? Police was like, you want to press charges? I'm like, nah, I'll let it go. But that bitch better know. Hey, they better learn the lesson. Straight up. That goofy ass person, man. But you know what? Still, even though I don't like their ass, I still pray for them. No, for real. Like, God bless them. Hopefully they act like they got some sense, or hopefully they get some sense. Shit. If they keep moving through life like that, boy, they might end up in a worse position than jail, to be honest. They might end up in a worse position than jail. If you got that kind of instability, then I'm the last person you got to worry about, because you're gonna come across the right damn person, and they're gonna teach you a lesson that you can't come back from, if you catch my drift. You see my point? It'll be a lesson that you can apply to your next life. Okay, does that make sense to y'all now? Yeah, it'll be a lesson that they can apply when they come back. You know what I mean? But it's over. That's a final. That's a final judgment, final lesson. Anyway, let's see. Moti said, Oren, all that made you stronger? Most definitely did, and wiser. Yep, that too. I think everything in life is meant to make us stronger. Yep, I agree. I've experienced a lot too, but this is actually a blessing. Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree. You talking about me, multifarious? Is that what you say? Avery said, I've been to therapy and didn't like it. Yeah, I don't like the idea of therapy. Because, like, not all therapists are good, you know? Not all therapists know what the fuck they're talking about. Not all therapists actually, like, care. A lot of them, they're just there to make money. A lot of them, got, like, really, really, really biased opinions, really biased perspectives. And we're talking about going to somebody that you don't know, you're paying them money to tell your problems to, and hope that they give you some good advice. You hope that they give you some good guidance. Or sometimes there might be therapists that just listen. They don't tell you shit. They just hear what you got to say. They might write some shit down. And they're like, okay, well, I'll see you next time. And then that's it. Like, they're just like a beanbag for you. Somebody just to let your feelings out on. You see my point? Sometimes it's like that. Yeah, man, a lot of these therapists, Some are good. I believe. I don't know all of them, obviously, and I've never even been to therapy, like I said, but I can imagine there's probably some good therapists out there. I'm not gonna like discount that, but I've seen some therapists that are like, yo, how the fuck you getting this job? Yeah, you need to retire this because you're actually hurting people. You know, you're leading people in the wrong way. Because people, when you go to a therapist, you're looking for like legitimate guidance, legitimate advice. But if that person doesn't have their shit together, or if they're giving you like, advice from like a really flawed perspective, a really biased background, then all they're doing is like, pushing you in a particular direction that's based off how they think and feel. You see my point? Rather than giving you like legitimate tools to help you make your own decisions, they're kind of influencing your decisions. And to me, that's the worst kind of therapist. A therapist should not be influencing you to make decisions. It should like give you the tools and the awareness on how to make your own decisions. I almost said the word intuition. And that too, right? A good therapist would say, well, what does your gut tell you? And then they'll kind of pair the science with the spirituality a little bit. I think that would be the best therapist. Like somebody who helps like you listen to yourself and understand like what's best for you and for your like, your highest good, your purpose. But at the same time, help you understand like practical tools, like real life scientific shit. To understand what maybe the thought process behind your emotions. Like why do you come to certain conclusions that might be negative? Why do you make certain negative choices? Why are you around certain negative people? Why do you, like why you have these kind of issues? Why you got bad habits, shit like that. Just help a person become more self-aware to the point where they can make better decisions for themselves. Not necessarily base their decisions off like what a therapist would say or somebody else. Okay, you get what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm getting tired, by the way. My voice is getting all raspy and shit. Let's see. Multi said, make a live highlight out of that live stream. Your short video can reach people that need to hear that. How do I do that? Highlight? I don't think I can do that right now. No, it won't even let me. I can do that on the mobile stream. Like when I'm doing the music, I can do it then, but I can't do it here. You said, have I been shot, Avery? No, I ain't never been shot. Never been shot, but I've definitely had guns pulled on me, man. 100%. And luckily, each and every time, God was there. God was like, okay, this ain't gonna happen. This ain't gonna go down like this. Straight up. God was watching over me each and every time, man. Big time shout out to God. My life been saved many times from stupid ass people, okay? From evil, demonic people, all right? Straight up. People that don't have no self-control, people that are just like, in a really toxic space, people that just like got corrupted brains, you know what I mean? Corrupted spirits, people that are just dark, filled with darkness. Like I'll never forget, I was 12. I think I was 12. Yeah, I had to have been 12. And I was walking through my neighborhood, my old neighborhood, my childhood neighborhood, with one of the neighbors. It was like this girl that I liked at the time and her sister. And we was walking through. I think she was like 12 or 13 and I was 12. Something like that. And we were just walking through like an alleyway, right? Kind of like in between houses. Not no like super urban, like downtown like, city street back alleyway type shit. But this was like an alley you would see in like almost like a suburb neighborhood. But it was definitely the hood. It's like, imagine if the hood was, but like imagine if the suburb was a hood. But it's not quite a suburb. It's just like a place where people used to live that were a certain way, and then it became the hood, if that makes sense. But we was walking through this bitch, and all of a sudden, they walked up and got through, and this dude like uncurled. I'll never forget this. He like uncurled out from behind a fucking bush. He was a skinny dude, skinny black dude with a fro, and some like he was sagging and shit. Had like shorts on, but he was sagging as if they were pants. Like the shit damn near touched his ankles. Idiot was sagging, looking real damn stupid. And he looked like he was high and shit. I don't know if he was drinking or what. but he uncurled. That's why I describe it as he like literally unraveled like a snake, uncurled out from behind a bush, and just like basically took a gun out and put it right in my face, put it right to my face, and I'm like, and I'm looking at him I'm like, damn, are you really you gonna shoot me? Because in my head I'm like, bro, I'm a kid, like I'm a young ass kid, and you are damn near grown if not already grown. So what are you? Are you slow? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I was a little bit afraid, but at the same time, I was like, this dude can't be that stupid. Like, you can't be that stupid. And this had to have been like, what? If I was 12. So this was like, hold on, what's up, Reaper? I see you. Damn, what year was that? Like 2003? All right, so it was before this Minority Report type world we live in where they can track and trace everything you do, right? We live in Minority Report, y'all. If you commit a crime now, boy, you ain't gotta worry about somebody reporting it. They know you did it. Okay, you see my point? You do a crime now, bitch, your dumb ass is caught. You ain't never gonna get away with it in this world we live in today at all. But anyway, yeah, back in 2003 though, even still, I was like, dude, you may get me, you may do whatever, but like they're gonna find your dumb ass and you're gonna pay. Like you're never gonna get away with it. Even at that time, I was a 12-year-old kid. I'm like, if this dude, you know, if he shoots me, then his life is over. Mine may be too, but he's not gonna get nothing out of it. So luckily, obviously, I'm not dead. I'm still here, right? I made it through that and a whole bunch of other crazy ass situations. But yeah, God has been on my side and still is. I will definitely say that, 100%. Yep, shout out, man. Shout out to God. I give shout outs all the time, but definitely shout out to God. Always. Let's see. Multi said, you have a big heart and pure soul, Arn. God bless you. God bless you too, Multifairy. Thank you for saying that. Trust me when I say I'm not perfect. I've made my fair share of mistakes in life and things I do wish I could change and go back and like do differently, right? But, for the most part, I have good intentions. And I do like to, after a while, like if I reflect on something that I did wrong, I always like to have peace and balance in my life. I don't like for there to be issues with people and for situations to be like unresolved and shit like that. I don't like that. But sometimes I have to turn my back and completely walk the fuck away because some people they're either too stupid, too immature, or whatever. Too delusional, they lying to themselves. Well, I don't know what the fuck the problem is, but sometimes I just gotta be like, well, fuck this. What the fuck am I trying for? What am I wasting my time and effort and energy for? And get myself upset and worked up about it. Fuck this. And I just give up. I'm not going to fuck with. There's certain things, man, I just will not waste my time with. Especially nowadays. You know what I'm saying? At my age nowadays, boy, and the stuff I got going on, what I'm trying to do, I do not have the patience. I do not have the time. There's no point. At some point, I just got to be like, well, this shit. I guess I could pray for them and pray that they, that things, fix itself, balance out in some kind of way. But I'm not finna stick around and wait. I'm just I did my part. I tried to have the discussion or whatever. If the other person or a group of people or whatever the situation is, if it don't work out and they refuse to see my standpoint or we can't come to some type of, understanding in general, then I have no choice but to do what I gotta do and move forward in my life. You know what I'm saying? Because you could want for things to be good in a situation with a person or with whatever. You could want things to be good. You could want things to be like overall positive. But especially when it comes to dealing with somebody else or, multiple other people, it's not just up to you. It's up to them too. They have a part to play in that. So if they're going to be playing games or if they're going to be immature or living in a lie, staying toxic, being negative, whatever the fuck, then the shit can't move forward. And at that point, you're going to have to walk away. Okay? You're gonna have to totally, just be like, I gotta go. I gotta go with this shit. Actually, no, I gotta go without this. I have to move forward without this, basically. And it's sad, but just pray about it. Let's see. Multi said you can cut it out, Oren, from the minute you started to speak about that. Oh, yeah? What you mean though? How can I clip it? What you talking about? You mean like download the video and clip it out, like edit it? Because they don't have a feature like that here, not on my phone. I can't do like no live highlight. I don't even remember when I started talking about this. Like, I don't even remember at what point during the stream I started talking about this stuff. It's been a minute, boy. I've been talking for hells. Matter of fact, let me see. At least an hour. At least an hour. Yeah. Damn, at least an hour. That's crazy. Oh, likewise, Multifairy. Likewise, you said, I'm glad I met you, Oren. You're a really nice person. 100% likewise. And thank you so much for saying that. Thank you. But like I told y'all before, I'm not nice. No, no, no. I'm not a nice person. I'm a kind person, but I'm not nice. Okay? There's a difference. I'm kind to people, but I'm not nice, you know? I'm very direct. Sometimes people call me an asshole. I'm very chill, so I think people look at me like I'm nice, but I'm like I can be super critical. Like I can, and sometimes people don't like me because I be pointing out shit. I be saying stuff that they don't like, and they be like, oh, this motherfucker right here. It's like, cause bro, it's a problem. Like even with me, sometimes I talk to myself like, man, why you do this? That's some dumb shit. Don't do that again. You know what I mean? Like even I talk to myself like that, and I don't feel nothing bad about it. I don't be like, oh, you know, I never be like, oh, I'm a loser or I'm this and that. Hell no. But I'd be like, damn, bro, don't do that shit again. Don't do that dumb shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like I keep it real with myself, so I keep it real with y'all. Straight up. And some people don't like that. Sometimes I'll like be a little bit more careful with how I say things, depending on like if I can gauge how sensitive somebody is. Maybe depending on like the state that they're in, I might try to be a little bit different with the way I say something. But overall, especially if that person pisses me off or if they're just like being fucking dumb, then yeah, I'm gonna be blunt as hell. I'm gonna be like super blunt. You know what I mean? Especially if they made me mad. But you know, sometimes I be saying stuff that's real, but I make a joke about it. Like I say it in a humorous way, but I'm being very serious. You get what I mean? That's just my personality, though. You know? I think you guys can tell that by now. Let's see. Thank you for the hashtags, Multifairy. Appreciate that. That's some good ones. Thank you. Oh, yeah. They're the ones I put. Thank you. You might have added some few in there. I don't know, but yeah. Thank you for that. So Reaper Toker 23. I finally get to you, bro. You said, can I join you? You on PS5 or what? You know, I should start doing this thing where, like, if people want to join me, they got to be a member to the channel. Like, yo, if you want to hop in the match with Oren, all right, you know, Oren 2888, straight up, you got to become a channel member, dog. Okay? Yeah, if you want to play a game with me, you got to become a channel member, you see? But no, anyway, Reaper, what you on, dog? He probably left the chat. Anyway. Well, he said nobody's perfect. It's important that, and that's true. Of course not. But he said it's important that when we make a mistake, we realize it and don't repeat it. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes, I mean, just keeping it real is unrealistic to think that some mistakes you might not, you know, do more than once. It's almost impossible to go through your life making a mistake one time and never again. You see my point? But the biggest thing is you want to try your hardest to, when you learn a lesson or make a mistake, to like really, really, really intentionally not repeat the same shit. And it takes effort. And the reason why people repeat mistakes, or they keep, you know, displaying bad behavior, or they keep doing shit that's hurting other people or even hurting themselves, is because it's a combination of things, really. But like it's usually has to do with laziness, living in denial, right? Having some type of illusion or delusion, you know. Yep, being in denial about it. Or a person is just, you know, like I said, being lazy. They know what they need to do, but they don't feel like changing things. They don't feel like doing it. Like imagine somebody whose like health is fucked up, for example, and they know that they have to, like, you know, be different in order to like have a good quality of life, and not only that, but not die, you know. So they could be faced with a choice. and somebody could tell them like directly and give them valid proof and say like, yo, if you don't lose like 100 pounds within a year, you're gonna die. You know what I mean? Like they could say some shit like that to them, and this person, they might be fully aware that like, here's the options. There's a chance, because the doctors or whoever told them this, they can't predict their future, right? But they said there's a chance, there's a high chance that you might not make it for another 12 months if you don't fucking lose 100 pounds. I'm just using like a random hypothetical. Okay, folks, pay attention. But that person might know. They might hear that being told to them. They might hear that advice, and they're aware of it. But they say, well, it's a lot of work, and they kind of like cope with it. They kind of cope with the fact that like that they might not be there, and then they also try to like look at the possibility that that person might not be, it might not be true with what they said. So they'll try to find excuses and ways to scapegoat actually being accountable and being responsible and being disciplined. And they'll say, so let's say it's a doctor that tells them this, right? I'm like, okay, so doc, what's the chance of that? Like, well, there's like a 75% chance that you won't be here in 12 months if you don't lose 100 pounds. And then that person will be like, well, but okay, but there's still that 25% though, right? And the doctor will be like, well, yeah, that's what that means. 75% you won't make it, 25% you might. You know what I mean? That person will, if they're lazy and they're, they just don't want to do the work, they will hold on to that 25% chance that they're, the one who's right. Like, oh, I might make it 25%. You know what I mean? They'll believe that, and they'll hold on to that instead of just fucking doing the work. When they have a 75% chance of not making it, they might die. 75% chance they might die in this hypothetical that I just made up, right? But I'm just doing that. I'm giving y'all an example of how, like, some people think that way. Some of y'all might not think that way, but some people do, and it's sad. Because a lot of times you will encounter people in life that they are that kind of person that they'll look at that 25% chance that things will work out, and they'll go with that shit because it's easier, or because the stuff that would be better for them, it just feels like it's too much work, or it just feels like it's too much to face, or too much to deal with, or too much to have to handle. And so they just rather just stay in their comfort zone, and not change, and fucking take their chances doing something else instead of doing the thing that would be best to do. You understand my point? So yeah, that's stupidity in my opinion, but people do that shit. Yep, so that's an example of a person making a mistake over and over and over. They just keep bumping their head to a wall, self-sabotaging. They sabotage their own life and their own happiness. Their quality of life will be low as fuck. You know what I mean? It's really sad. It's really sad. And I'm talking from experience, because when I used to smoke, I would tell myself all the time, like, bro, I need to quit. I need to quit. I need to quit. And I would always have issues. For as long as I ever smoked, I never felt like healthy doing it. You see my point? I never was like, oh yeah, this is fine. If anything, smoking is great for me. I've never had that feeling. When I was like 18 smoking, it didn't faze me, but eventually started to affect me. I'm like, damn, this is fucked up shit. So, so that's my point. Like, at some point, a person has to say enough is enough, and they have to want to do better. They have to want better for themselves. So you can say as much as you want to, give them as much advice and guidance as you want to. If they don't take the time to do something about it, then their ass is not going to change. And then if you're involved with this person in a friendship way, family way, relationship way, whatever, business way, then you got to walk the fuck away and then do your own thing. And then pray for them. Pray that they get their act together. Pray that they start doing what is good to do and what's important to do and what they're supposed to do and what they need to do and what they should do. Right? Pray about it and wish them luck. Because at that point, it's up to them. You know what I mean? You can't do shit about that. If you done brought it to their attention and you tried to help get them to a better place, and they're just, blocking you in every kind of way, give up on that shit. 100%. Give up on that shit, boy. Let's see. Multi said, yes, you can edit it. Maybe 15 minutes ago you started talking about that. Oh, it wasn't no 15 minutes ago. No, it was hellas ago. But I feel what you're saying. I might download the video and then like edit it. Yeah, I might do an edit of it. Let's see. Multi said you can use KindMaster. What is that? Similar programs for editing on your phone? Oh, I got CapCut. You said those are free, but some have a watermark on. No, I got CapCut. I use CapCut. You know, DaVinci Resolve is another good one, but like you have to have a really decent computer to run that. You know what I mean? But I use CapCut. Since I can't use my laptop to do it, you know, I just use my phone. CapCut's pretty good. My phone can handle it, you know. Yeah, it's smooth. It's smooth. Let's see. Vile Valo is very intelligent and wise. He had a drinking problem. As far as I know, he stopped drinking. He was a chain smoker. I don't know if he still smokes. Well, yeah, I mean, quitting any vice is hard. Like, I've been there. When you try to quit drinking, when you try to quit smoking or anything, even for food, some people got an addiction to food. They got a bad relationship with food. Some people have relationships and addictions to other things I'm not going to talk about here because it's not really YouTube friendly. But addiction can come in any form. Anything that a person overly indulges in to the point where like it starts to interfere with their life. You get what I mean? Like when you start to do things on such an obsessed level that like it distracts from like you living your life and handling your business and actually doing what you're supposed to do, then yeah, that's a problem. It doesn't matter what it is. You could be, this is a dumb example and it probably does not exist, but imagine a person who's addicted to drinking water. They drink so much water that they're constantly drinking water throughout the day. It like they, instead of them doing something they're supposed to be doing, like, oh, I gotta go drink some water right quick. And they drink the water and then they always constantly have to go to the bathroom because they're drinking so much water. You get what I'm saying? Like, so it's a dumb analogy, but like, yeah, anything. I said that example to show you like anything could be an addiction. Drinking, smoking, whatever, you know? Some people, they got gambling problems. Some people, they got a video game problem. You know, some people, like I said, they got a food problem. Some people are actually addicted to going to the gym. And you would think that, oh, that's good, right? They're working out. They're getting in shape. No, they're fucking themselves up. They're working out too much. They're not recovering enough. You see my point? They're spending so much time working out and being in the gym that they're not even, you know, they don't have time for other stuff. They don't have time for other people in their life. They don't have time for, you know, making money and doing this and that. So, you know what I mean? They have to have a balance in your life, you know? I think if you're going to get obsessed about anything in life, let it be about something that actually has like a continuous return on investment. Like if you're doing something and you're focusing a lot of effort and time into it and it's like getting you good results, then really at that point it's not necessarily an addiction, but it's like you grinding towards a goal. But make sure that there's a goal that you're trying to reach. Don't just be doing something for the sake of doing it. Especially don't be doing something for the sake of just pure pleasure. Like if you're focusing on doing something continuously just for the sake of it being fun or like you enjoy it or it makes you feel good, okay, that's nice and all, but like what about other things in your life? Because sometimes the things that just feel good all the time doesn't really move your life forward. You see my point? So, and if you're blessed and lucky and you make the right choices, then sometimes you can have the combination. Sometimes you can have something that actually progresses your life forward, but you also really, really enjoy whatever that is. You see my point? So, good talk, y'all. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Oh, ain't that nothing? Avery say you still yapping? Well, you better be listening. While I'm yapping, you better be your ears better be flapping. Okay, you better be opening them ears, straight up. Moti said I quit smoking because I decided to, and I haven't smoked for over a year. Congratulations. I think I remember you saying that too. He said I always have a pack of cigarettes to look at every day, but I'm never tempted. Oh, I got rid of that shit. I don't want to even look at cigarettes. Hell no. So props to you, Multifairy, but and I know some people do that. I've seen people that do that, where they'll keep a pack of cigarettes, and they just look at it and they're like, oh, that mug been there for months. I ain't had a single one out of it. But no, I don't want the shit around me at all. And even if it was, I wouldn't smoke because I've created like a negative connotation in my mind about it. Like the smell of cigarettes now make me, I'm not going to be extreme and say it makes me nauseous, but I definitely don't like it. I get irritated when I smell cigarette smoke. Now I'm like, fuck, let me get away from this nasty shit. Because I'm like, if I'm not smoking, why am I don't want to breathe this in. Like I quit for a reason. Why am I now smelling it? So I can breathe it. Hell no. So I don't even have no cigarettes around me. I got my vapes. I vape still. You know what I mean? Eventually, at some point, I do want to quit that. I don't expect to be vaping until I'm like 80, 90 years old. Hell no. But yeah, no, smoking cigarettes, bro, that shit gone. That's out. That's a wrap. I don't even want to see a pack. You get what I'm saying? But I get where you come from, Multi-Fairy. I got you. Whatever works for you, you know? You said when I decide to do something, I do it and stick to it. This is loyalty to myself. I'm glad you said that. That's a beautiful statement you just said right there. That's beautiful. And that takes a lot, boy, that takes a lot of conviction. And that's hard to do. I'm not going to lie. That's real hard to do. Because you could have a mindset. You could have a desire to do something better or change or, you know what I mean, do something different. Move in a positive direction. But there might be some temptations that pull you back, or there might be some things like some habits, some things that you might want to indulge in, or just the lack of strength. You might have some things that are easier to do, right? Like, for example, being lazy. Like I was talking about working out. A person that's trying to lose weight, or they want to lose weight, they want to look good, they want to feel good, but let's say they're like 400 or 500 pounds, right? They might look at it being way tougher to get to 200 pounds than it is to just like get bigger, knowing damn good well that if they don't change, they could very well likely get bigger than what they already are, and be in worse condition than what they are, like internally too. But they say, man, but getting in shape is too hard to do, and I got to change this, I got to do that, and this and that. So yeah, what you just said is powerful, because you said this is loyalty to myself, right? In the terms of when you decide to do something, you do it and stick to it. That's powerful, because a lot of people, and even me in some cases in my life, I thought about something, like quitting smoking cigarettes. I quit multiple times. This time for sure I'm done. But like those times before in my early 20s, and I quit for like 6 months. I'm like, yeah, I don't want it. And then I have like nightmares about it. I would have a nightmare that I would accidentally smoke a cigarette, and I would wake up like, oh my God, what have I done? Shit like that. And then turn around weeks or months later, end up smoking again. So I've been there. It's tough. But major props to you, Multi-Fairy. Anytime you can do something like that and then say, oh, I'm done doing this, or I'm going to start doing this, and like stick with it, that's powerful. And it makes you more powerful too. Makes your mind more powerful. You become more spiritually powerful. Everything. And depending on what it is, you sometimes might become more physically powerful. See my point? But yeah, y'all, I've been talking for like at least an hour. Have not taken a drink of water, so I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water and all that, and come back, and we're gonna do another match on the map. All right, another raid. So y'all let me know where you want to go. All right, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in the chat that we need from y'all to go somewhere on the map. We got Berry Cities number 1, Spaceports number 2, Battlegrounds number 3, Blue Gates number 4. Damn, can we find it? I'm like stuck between this and this and this. Good Lord. Anyway, Blue Gates number 4, Stella's number 5. All right, y'all see on the map, man. Y'all see on the map. Where are we going on the map? 1, 2. It's as simple as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, y'all, let me know. Multi said 4. Time for hydration. Most definitely. I'll be back, y'all. And I appreciate y'all patience. Look at that. We still got 6 people in the chat. I'm amazed. I'm straight amazed. Ain't nobody typing nothing, though. Shit, y'all quiet as a mouse. But anyway, okay, Multifairy got number 4. Appreciate you. That's what we finna do, man. We finna go to Blue Gate. Matter of fact, before we go, let me see if we got some missions. Alright, yep. Yeah, we sure do. We sure do. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Let's roll, y'all. Let's roll. Blue Gate number 4, night raid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do free loadout, though. I'm gonna do free loadout. Yep. Free loadout. And my bad, y'all. I was having a conversation, man. I was having a very important conversation, so that's why it took me longer than I expected. Because I know I was like, I'm gonna go get some water, and then no, I had to talk. Had an important conversation, man. All right, so let's see. Yeah, free loadout. Yeah. I almost forgot what the fuck I was doing. All right, let's go. Squad it up. Yep, check. All right, let's roll, y'all. Wish us luck. Here we go. Back on the road.
Let's go to the Pilgrim Peak.
I'm about to say, ain't nobody moving. What's up, Res 4 and Master Bada? Oh, I get it. I get it. You almost got me with that one. Haha. Some people, boy, these names, they be real creative, don't they? Real creative. Oh yeah, what's the mission I'm supposed to be doing? Let me see. Hold on. On the data vault, where's that at? Let me see. Right there, that's where we got to go. Oh shit, there's 2 Rocketeers up in this. Oh, hell no. No, sir.
Bombardier, down there.
I ain't fucking with that Bombardier. I ain't finna fight that shit. Can you hear me? MB? I'm gonna call you MB. I ain't shooting that bitch. You could, I mean, I wouldn't do it if I was you, but I ain't finna. Oh, by the way, y'all, hit that like button, man. Hit the like button, sub to the channel, alright? Some of y'all probably ain't even subbed up to the channel. Like, what's up? Hit that sub button. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for subbing if you did. If you didn't, then what you waiting for, right? What you waiting on, dog? Hit them buttons. Come on.
By the head house.
Yo, what is Rez doing? Rez ain't even moving. Rez ain't even moving. That's crazy. Well, time to go. People shooting and shit. So what are we doing here? Rotate the satellite dishes on the church roof? Church roof. Okay, let's see. Oh, the church. Is this the church?
By the head
Is
house.
that the church? Let me see. Head house. Dishes on the church roof north of the data fall. North.
Let's go to that location.
This might be it. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's gotta be over here. Unless that's the church. Is that the church?
Up there.
Oh, it might be. Whoa, almost slipped down in that mug. Almost slipped right in that mug, you know what I mean? Good Lord. That's what she said. This is where the Rocketeers are going. Why they going the same place as me, man?
Rocketeer.
And I knew that was gonna happen. MB, man, why you over there fucking with shit, man? You know, I can't worry about it. I can't worry about it. MB, you did this to yourself, man, okay? You live and you learn. Yeah, this might be the church. It might be. I can't really tell. I almost feel like looking it up, but this might be it. Yeah, this has to be it, man. This has to be it. Oh, you lying, bro. Fuck. Man, hurry up and get in here. Oh my God. Hurry up. Go. Okay, I need to get my stamina back and then we gonna go in. Is that the Rocketeer above me? Oh man, come on. Boy, come on. Oh shit, how do I get, okay, I'm about to say, how do I get up in here? Yeah, gotta go straight up. Bro, why they just hovering around up here, man? Give me a break. Damn, did they just blow up? Let me hop off like right here. Let's see what's on this level. I'm straight over here by myself, man. What's dude, the one dude that joined in the squad with us, he is literally not moving. He's not doing a damn thing. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. I told y'all, sometimes we might get paired up with some people that just ain't doing shit. Or they end up doing something totally different than what, you know, what we could be doing, really. Oh, nice. No space, huh? Oh, nice. Yep. I knew I'd find something good up in here. I knew I would, boy. That's amazing. That's amazing. What's up, Anita? How you doing? You said, hope you're doing well. Just hopped on to hit that like button to support. Bless you and kick arse. 100%, mate. Thank you, Anita. Yeah, appreciate you. God bless you, Anita. Thank you for stopping in. How's your day going, by the way? Oh, let's get rid of this. I don't need this shit. Yeah, I got hella lucky. I got hella lucky. Yeah, we got Anita in the chat, man. Look at that. Okay, we gotta be quick with this. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to be doing. Oh shit, not that, not that. Oh, ooh, that was close. Well, I thought I fell all the way down to the ground. Yeah, why can't I just go straight up? I don't like that. I would like to just not have to go up and down, you know? Just go straight to the top. Boom. Oh shit, it's a sentry turret. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. That box locked on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, sir. I hope this is the right place, man, because otherwise I'd be wasting my time. I believe it is rotate the satellite dishes on the church roof north of the data vault. I mean, the data vault's here, so maybe, I don't know. It's either here or it's here. I actually, you know what? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot, y'all. I had it right the first time. This is exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, let's try not to get hit. Bro, Rez is still sitting in the same spot, man. Yep, here's the church. Uh-oh. How do I get up there? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. We did it. Am I done with the mission? Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's it, boy. I'm finna get up out of here. Shit, it's time to go. Rez, I guess Rez Foe just gonna be where he's at, you know? He ain't going nowhere. He gonna be sitting there stuck. Crazy. Yeah, let's go. One for the road, basically. If I find anything else along the way, then maybe I might just stop and do the same. Let me get that, yeah.
supply flare.
Oh, that's something else. I thought it looked a little bit different. I'm like, why is it not red? It's a small ass little weapon, isn't it? I bet it packs a punch though. Well, yeah, have a good one, Anita. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I appreciate you stopping in. Most definitely. Okay, I'm cautiously approaching. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, let's get the hell up out of here. All right, later, Rez. Good luck, man. I'm gonna sit here for a minute and just watch them and see what they do. This is fascinating to me. I want to see if they actually end up picking up the controller and moving around or something. Like, yo, Rez, wake up, dog. Wake up, wake up. You out in the game, bro. Did you forget you joined the match? You better wake up. He might. Who knows what the hell they doing? I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna sit here and chill for a little bit, see what happens. Maybe like 2-3 minutes.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
looks like it's about to be over for Rez. Yep. Oh, it's over. Damn, I can't believe they really joined the match and didn't do nothing. That's crazy. Let me see. Does he have anything on him? I don't even notice. Does he have like any type of special equipment? I don't notice nothing. I don't see nothing. Maybe not. Maybe he came in with nothing at all. Who knows? What I do know is that man, he ain't touched that controller one time as far as I understand. He ain't did nothing. The whole match. That's crazy. Well, I guess that's that. Alright, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Don't forget to tap the like button. Alright. One time though. Hit that mug one time. One time for the one time. And yeah, of course, subscribe. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Man, look at that. On the clock, it's 4:44 right now on my clock. That's what's up. All right, anyway, yep, so Rez is dead. That was crazy. Dude did not play nothing the whole match. He didn't do anything the whole damn match. Isn't that crazy? That's actually wild. Yep. All right, y'all ready for the next spot on the map? Y'all let me know in the chat. All right. We got, of course, 1 for Berry City, 2 for Spaceport, 3 for Battlegrounds, 4 for Blue Gate, 5 for Stella. Where we gonna go, y'all? Let me know in the chat. Put a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in the chat. All right. Let me know. Okay, what happened, y'all? Man, y'all sleep in the chat, huh? Looks like we're gonna have to pick a space on the map ourselves. Maybe, let me check the missions and see. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this one in. Hold up.
If you lose those scanners,
People shall... If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise. Provide that's the face of someone. Thanks, Raider. Soon enough we'll...
that collapsed highway worry. Head back to the valley by the Blue Gate and see if you can find out what caused them.
People sheltered in those...
I gotta go back to Blue Gate, really, bro?
Check.
Alright, let me, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold on to this point for now. I'm still gonna go out with a free loadout though. I ain't finna make no custom loadout. Hell no. Not anytime soon, especially going out with these random people. Yeah, because they could get us involved in any type of goofiness. Maybe I might go to Stella. I might go to Stella. Yeah, I feel like Stella would be easiest, right? We could knock that out pretty quick. Take a photo of Collapse Highway. Or maybe this then. We'll do this first, then go... Yeah, we'll go back to Blue Gate, then to Stella. Then Battleground, and then Spaceport. Yeah, sounds good. Alright. So come on, y'all. Let's do it.
Let's go to the building.
What up, y'all?
Head to the collapsed highway.
We got Dread, we got Walking With 60. Alright, let's do it. Oh, matter of fact, where I gotta go? Hold on, let me see. Where's the collapsed highway? Oh, here we go, right here.
Let's go to the collapsed highway.
Okay, yeah, luckily they ain't too far. I probably should have came in on solo though, to be honest with you, especially with them going all the way over there. I'll catch up with it though once I get this done. Damn, one of my teammates has already got wiped out. Oh, they must be fighting somebody or something. That's either an arc or I don't know what the hell. Oh, Lord. Damn, Dread. Come on, homie. Go to the broken earth. Oh, shit, over here. Okay.
Let's move to that location. A wasp, here. Danger close by.
You better pick him up, Walking With. WW60, man. You pick him up, dog. Okay, some shit going on over here.
Here.
Damn, 2 people? Good lord.
Breeder flare.
Yeah, I might go over here and get got, y'all. That might happen. Yeah, damn. Yeah, it's definitely a team over here fighting.
Breeder flare.
Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh, shit. I knew shit was gonna happen, but you know, it's all good, man. I ain't tripping. Free loadout, you know. Yeah, I was surprised to see Dredd still up in here, man. Yo, we got anybody around with a defib? I'm gonna give it a second. You know, I'm gonna wait this out. Yo, yo, anybody around, man? Anybody? Nope. Well, you know what? I didn't pick up nothing significant. So that's good. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal, man. Not a big deal. Okay. Yeah. We'll give up, come back. Same level, come back. Let's sit here and watch them. Let's see if they make it out. Damn, what the hell he threw at that thing? What the hell did he just throw at that Rocketeer, bro? What did you throw at that thing, bro? That bitch got blown out the sky. Yeah, they probably can't even hear him, can they?
Head home at the Cliffside Air Shaft.
Okay, bruh. I mean, it looks like they might make it. They might actually make it out. I hope they do. I mean, I'd love to see that kind of shit, right? I don't like to see nobody, you know, get knocked down, especially my whole team. You know what I'm saying? I was distracted. I have a legitimate excuse, but still, it's like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. Y'all can make it, man. Y'all can make it. And y'all got time. Y'all got 18 minutes. Y'all got plenty of time to make it out. Just be smart. You know what I'm saying? Don't rush it. Maybe wait till the heat dies down, you know? Yo, by the way, Dread, you on proximity, dog. Yeah, they got this, though, y'all. They got this. They know what they're doing. They got this. Oh yeah, they finna make it out, bro. They finna make it. Let me see what the other dude doing. Is he far away? Oh no, they're good. Okay, y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna do maybe a few more rounds. Alright, call it a night. Alright. Hold on a sec, y'all. Okay, bro. Okay, man. Y'all sleep in the chat, man. I might wrap it up. I might go ahead and wrap it up. But I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the stream, but y'all ain't typing nothing. What's up, man? Y'all sleep? Y'all all right? Y'all all right? I mean, I'm honored if you, clicked on my stream and then you laid down and went to sleep and said, I'll get him some watch time hours. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the thoughtfulness. I think that's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? But say what up, though. Say what up in the chat. All right? Don't be just sitting way in the back saying nothing. All right? Say hi. All right? Don't be shy. Anyway, let's see. And I know for a fact we got some new people rolling up in this mug. Don't we? Yeah, we got to. But anyway, appreciate you. Like the video, sub to the channel. It helps out the channel a lot, and I really, really appreciate it. So yeah, if you would kindly please hit that like button on the way in or on the way out, whichever way you coming or going. And then of course, subscribe. All right, yeah, it helps. Trust me. It's the easiest way to support what I do over here and what we all do as a community. You know, when we hang out and kick it, that type of shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, good people over here. And I would say so, even the ones sitting way in the back of the chat that don't be typing nothing. Even if you're a troll, I still appreciate you too. Even if you're a troll, you might be a troll or a hater. Or I don't know. I have no clue what you do or what your purpose is to watch the stream. You know what I mean? But obviously there's some reason, right? So for that, I thank you. But anyway, let's check the map. We got somewhere else to go. Oh, my bad. No, we going back to Blue Gate. All right, wait. Be right back, y'all. Heck, man, let me go through my inventory right quick and do some maintenance. All right, give me a minute. I see y'all in the chat, even though you sitting way in the back, not typing nothing. I see y'all. Oh snap, what the hell am I doing? Oh snap! Yeah, I forgot I can make this. Look at this weapon, bro. It looks like a damn LMG. A beam rifle, though. What is a beam rifle? Wait, I wanna. Oh, I wanted to inspect this mug. Yeah, 'cause that thing looks crazy. You know what? It actually almost looks like a Gatling gun. You know? That's pretty badass. Reactor. Oh, we could. You know what? Let's do the matriarch. Yeah, because I saw that. I saw that right here. Yeah. Where's that again? Right here. Yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and bring a loadout in, and we're gonna fight that thing. All right, we're gonna fight it. I'm gonna bring in some super basic bullshit though. Man, you know what? Let me make an anvil, and then I'll take one other little basic weapon. Damn. Okay, hold up. Update, or not update, upgrade. Rubber parts. Alright, hold up. Hold up, let's get the stuff we need. Hold up. Nice, okay. Might be able to do one more time. Bro, I need some more metal parts, huh? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. I know it took a long ass time, but you know, it's for a reason. You know what I mean? If you guys play this game, you know exactly why I did that. All right, so hold on. Let's deck out the loadout right quick. I feel like I need to upgrade this. Oh, hold on, yo. Okay, let's see. Wait, I didn't max out, did I? Oh yeah, okay, we straight. Yeah, we're good. We can roll.
Back again? Good. Don't go trying it around here. Ha! Nice outfit, Raider.
Okay, yeah, now I'm gonna keep it like this. We're good. We're good like this. Yeah, we good like this. Let me see about the mods though. Okay, not that one. Okay, sure. All right, at least that, right? Yeah, that's good. Let's go before this shit run out. We got 18 minutes left, man. Let's do it. Squad it up. Oh shit, the mic was off. There we go. Okay, y'all trying to fight the matriarch? Y'all trying to fight that big ass thing, man?
Backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
I take that as a yes. Let's go. Where that big mug at? Where that big ass robot? Ain't nothing here. Ain't nothing over here. Oh, it's a hornet? Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, I ain't fucking with that. Yep. Yep, not the Rocketeer. Which is kind of ironic. Like, I won't fight the Rocketeer, but I'll fight the matriarch. You know what I mean?
The ruined homestead.
Dude, I wanna hit that wasp, but like, the Rocketeer might find out. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. There we go. Nice.
Look there.
Damn, people get murked over there. Is that where the matriarch is? I feel like it is.
Looks like danger in there.
Whee! Oh, the slide ain't working good. There we go. Yeah, slide on down that one. Boy, y'all, we got a robot to take down. I mean, we might not, you know, destroy it, but we could do something.
Attack. Over here. Attack. Over there.
All right, hold on. Let me get this mullet. Hold up.
Over there.
Are y'all trying to fight people while they extracting? No, man. Let them extract. Let them extract. They made it this far, you know. I'm not with that. I don't like to you know, take people out when they try to extract. I think that's kind of grimy. Damn, he got whoever this is. They got messed up.
There.
Please, bro, please.
Damn. All right.
Already played.
Here, I got you, bro. Don't kill him. Don't kill him, man. Don't kill him. Let him live. Oh, damn. He made it this far, you know. Oh, well, shit. Oh, well. You know, where the damn matriarch at?
Let's go to checkpoint. Let's go to that location.
All right, come on. Let's do it. Yo, if y'all can hear me, jump. If you guys can hear me, jump like this. Can y'all hear me? Okay, he can hear me. That means you can too, 4K Treyway. All right, let's roll.
Apricot, over here.
Yeah, I might as well get him. You know, get some money.
A matriarch. There. Useful parts. Over there.
Come on, bro. Damn, what the hell? I can't even get the thing. Oh, by the way, y'all, hit that like button, man. I see y'all in the chat. Oh, shit, what's happening? Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. They over here fighting. They over here getting it, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we was fighting raiders. Yo, where the matriarch at, though? I cannot believe we haven't found the matriarch yet. As big as that thing is, man, what the hell? As big as it is, man. Where the hell is that mug at?
Rocketeer, over there.
No, I ain't trying to fight the Rocketeer. I'm looking for the matriarch. Oh, shit, there we go. Yeah, buddy.
Matriarch, there.
All right, let's get to a good position.
Something from in there.
Oh, shit, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Alright, y'all ready to fight this thing, man? Y'all ready to do this? Oh, you got it in the top. They got it all up in the top of this mine. Damn, where Treyway at? How you get up there? Yo, why the hell can I get up here? The hell, that's weird. There we go, there we go. Alright, I'm finna start popping on that mug. Make sure y'all better be ready, man. Y'all better be ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let it rip. Oh shit, the Rocketeer. Oh shit. Dip down, dip down. Damn, they fell all the way to the bottom. You alright? Okay, I think they're good. Yo, what if that mug shoots through the roof? Wouldn't that be crazy? I feel like that's possible. Man, that was hella close. Oh, shit. Damn, what the hell?
Danger, out here. Watch out, down here. Danger, down here. Danger.
Yo, Mondo, what you talking about, dog?
Danger, up there. Down here.
Look at this bullshit.
Down here.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Got his ass, boy. Got him. Got him. Yeah, should have been trying to fuck with us. Ooh, that was close. I got you, dog. I got you. Yo, Mondo, man. Come over here, man. We need to stay grouped up.
Danger, up there.
Yeah, we need to stay grouped up for real. I don't know what y'all doing. I don't know what you doing, Mondo. Come on back down here, bro. Oh shit, we gotta get out of here.
Two minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Yeah, they both got knocked down. Look at this. Yeah, that's a long fucking way. I don't know if I'll make that. Yeah, ain't nobody finna make that, boy. We ain't finna extract up out of here. Oh shit, it's over. Damn, bro, fuck. I knew that shit was gonna happen.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yo, they might actually make it. no way. I think we might make it. We might make it. Yo, pick me up, y'all. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. I'm still alive, man. We all still alive. One of y'all can come get me. Yo, pick me up. One of y'all pick me up, man. Pick me up. We'll still make it out. Help me out. Help a brother out, man. Come on, help a brother out. Come on. One of y'all pick me up, dog. Damn, they gonna leave without me. That's crazy. Don't leave without me, man. Don't do me like that. Yo, 4K, Mondo. Hey, man. Come on, pick me up. They finna straight leave without me. Look at this shit right here. Okay, well, you know what? You say yeah? That's fucked up.
Thank you.
That's fucked up. I can't believe that. They know damn good well they could have picked me up, dog. Well, on that note, y'all, I think it is time to go, time to end the show. But we did pretty good, you know? We did pretty good. Yeah. Should we, hold on. If the matriarch is still there, I might go back. Let me see, though. Hold on, let me see. Or if there's some type of event, I might do that. If it's the matriarch, the queen, something like that. Oh, no, ain't nothing happened. Okay, yeah, it's time to roll up out of here. So anyway, y'all, hit the like on the way out for me. All right, like the video, sub to the channel, of course. I'll be back later today at some point. Okay, yeah, at some point today with the game stream and or music stream. Okay. All right, okay, all right. So, yeah, have a great night, great morning, good evening, you know, great day overall in general, okay? Wherever y'all may be around the world, whether I see y'all back here later or not, you know, take care of yourselves, man. Take care, all right? So, yeah, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.